Okay, welcome back to Armaguy's channel, guys. Today is going to be a pretty significant stream. This is going to be probably the last stream of the Steam version of the game before demo hits, which it could be a while. It could be July, it could be later on. I don't know. I just play these things as he releases them, and he just pushed the latest update to Steam last night, I think it was. And the version that I played last night, I made a mistake on, and I didn't realize it. He pointed it out later on. So it wasn't that the crafting system was broken. It was that underneath the knife, where you would click to make that bandage, I was supposed to have clicked choose tool. I just didn't see it. And otherwise, I probably would have been able to make everything. Um, so there is one thing that I need to do before we actually start. I forgot to do, and that was to see if I could just do this real fast. I need to grab these save files and pull them out for uh, where's that at? Adobe local. Where's Hiraeth? Okay. Saved games. Alright, so we're going to pull this out. Cut. And I'll stick that in the desktop folder for my Hiraeth save games. That's May 25th. And we'll just pop these into. We'll make a new folder for that. Okay. And I'll just call this June 24th. Okay. That's all done. I got all my saves out of the folder. So, like I said, this is significant because what happened last night was he actually did 4 additional versions overnight. So everything that I showed y'all last night could be completely different. There may be a lot of new stuff. I don't know what all he changed. He didn't really state. He just said, "Hey, there's been a change of plans." So did 4 versions last night, and I pushed it to Steam. So here we are. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. I'll shut the camera off, and we're about to go visit the strange place in space. I like these screens. If you guys, when you're playing the game, if you just let these load, it changes. Different things change in here. And I've noticed, I'm pretty sure that he's changed little things in here as he's updated too. I could be wrong, but yeah, you can see these little things, hourly changes, stuff like that. I don't think this was here before, but maybe I didn't give it enough time. So let's go to new game. I don't know that I'm going to test Training Center this specific live. So again, even though this is on Steam, this is a playtest. So I may run into bugs and everything else. So I'm going to call this June 25th. We'll just call it noob. And we'll go ahead and start. The reason why this is significant is because this is the last version he said that he's pushing to Steam. If there's any issues, he'll fix them before the demo. However, after this, open playtest is going to close to the public. So if you haven't had a chance to test this game, go get it. Go check it out. It's a great game for the small little island that you're on. There's a lot of content available. There's a lot of stuff being added. He's working on this regularly. and I recommend you go and get it. Now, as for seeing what's going on here with this, we're saying gamepad. Yesterday, I was testing the game with a Xbox 360 controller, so I probably need to go in real fast and zero this out to make sure that the old commands are no longer being shown. I did test this live yesterday, and I checked the new controller assignments, and so I know the new controller assignments work. I tested also with a Xbox 360 controller, as I was saying, and unfortunately, right now, Xbox 360 controller doesn't fully work, and I think that controller support, from what he was telling me, looks like we're going to be doing that a little bit later on. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. I'll let you know if I do the controller test. I don't have a Steam controller, but I may get one just to help him out. Either that or he'll get one and run the test himself, since he has to write the code to make the controllers work. And before we hit that, we need to equip our helmet. Alright. Let's get into the playtest. I'm hoping that I've found most of the bugs that we needed found. I've found a lot of bugs. I've documented them all pretty well. Screenshots, recordings, and then also a text document detailing exactly what they were, how they occurred, system specs, etc. And he is working on slowly getting rid of those bugs one at a time, knocking those out before he continues on with the rest of it. I think we'll take a rifle magazine this time. I'm not even going to bother grabbing matches today. I'm just going to straight for it. You have the option to scrap this. I never do. It's one of the few places that shows you the full island. So right now we're over here in this area. We'll be taking off, going down this way. This is Wishing Well here. And then in this area right here, right in here, it's going to be forwarding and so on and so forth. So for those of you guys who haven't seen, this is our new chemistry bench. Very cool looking. I'll hold still and let you get a good look at it. It's pretty nice. This was not in the game before. Some of the other benches have been updated, and each bench now has the name and kind of what it does right there. And each bench also has some additional items to help you create items. So he was having some issues with the nanobots. They're not implemented yet. They're in the game, but there were some issues with them, and they're going to be for the nano, I guess, vending machine. So the first thing I always do when I come in here is grab everything that will fit in my pack, and then before I leave I sort out what I don't want. And this live stream is not really to teach you guys how to play. There's other videos that I've made for that. This is just me playing and playtesting what's available. What I'm playing as if I were playing the game right now. I don't see any issues yet, but they can occur because this is a playtest. Don't expect it to be perfect. He's done a lot of work, but there's always things that could use improvement at some point. So he's doing his best. So bear with him. It's just him, and let me tell you guys, this guy has been working tirelessly on this game, sometimes day and night, and he doesn't get very much rest. And so hopefully once this is all said and done, he'll be able to take a break and relax a little bit. Because he's put his heart and soul into this game, and that's one of the reasons why I take it upon myself to take my own free time out to help him out and playtest this game every chance I get. So these are the new injectors that he's added. These injectors, each one, it just depends on what the name of it is. But basically what it'll do, we'll go ahead and use it. If I hit escape real quick, it'll show you we're level 1 scientists now. It said something else there, I couldn't catch it all, but for what we didn't catch, we can look here in the statistics. He's about to bust a space cap right there. That's cool. Alright, so we got Explorer. We're level 2. 1. Explorer, Scientist, and Looter. Armed and Lost. These are where your achievements appear. So I'm not going to pick up ammo drums right now. I'm mainly just focused on grabbing the items that I know I need and depositing the rest. Don't need this right now, but there is an extra one if we do it. And I saw on the forum there was a guy that was saying that he was getting irritated because it kept telling him that he could pick up items. If you can't pick up items, that means your backpack's full, and when you start out, your backpack is pretty small. The starter backpack is only 35 kg. But it still allows you to carry most of what you would need to survive. So, take that. And I think we've already been through here and got everything in here, so we'll go ahead and go into the bedroom now. There's our first set of armor. Range 155. Lure new 5. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, here we go. And this one's the survival, so we'll use that. Survivalist level 1. We need this. Most of the stuff we're not going to take with us. I don't know if he adjusted it or not. I think he probably did because this is the Steam version. But yesterday, by default, we already had a loyalty level. Our loyalty level was 3 by default last time I was playing yesterday. Should be getting pretty close to full, yeah, 33.4. Got a couple little things here. There. We didn't have quite as many things as we usually do in these cubby holes. I don't know if that was just by chance, randomly, that I didn't have that or what. Okay. So you can scrap this if you want. I don't really need to do any of that right now. Let's have a look at crafting and see what items we're missing to craft the ferret. We have that, we have that, we have that, we have that, that. So we don't have this. I don't think we have the toolbox. I need the toolbox from Precision Tools. Let's go ahead and go over to the recycler. And I'm just going to go to the food tab and just deposit majority of the food that we have. They're really I prefer the MREs if we have them. We got one MRE, so I need to keep a hold of at least. I think that fair green is edible. So we'll keep the fair green and bring some Captain Tom. I'm gonna get rid of most of these candy bars. Man, we have a lot of candy bars. Goodness. Dang. Man, that's a lot of candy bars. I think we'll keep this for Homer Simpson. Alright, this one, this one. We do need the water. So we got 3 packets of water, 1 can of water, 2 cans of water, and a canteen, so that's good. We'll leave that alone. And I'll keep 2 packets of fair green, call it good, and then I'll go to the med kits. We'll deposit these 2 hazmat, all these basic, but 1. I don't want that bandage. I'm gonna hold on to these nanobots. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and get rid of these, because I think the nanobot machine. But I don't know that for a fact this time, so I'll hold on to them. I don't think he has the machine working yet, but he might, so I'll hold off. We'll get rid of the insets, and I'm going to hold on to this because I want to still test this. This is one item that I've still wanted to test. It's heavy, so I haven't tested it. Okay, so let's leave and give that a minute, and we'll see what our obedience points are over here. Okay, we're really close. 939 points. Very, very close to what we needed. We need 1,000. I think everything in here that we could deposit has already been deposited. So it's probably time to move on. I'll finish at Louisiana. Oh, we do have this. We do have this, but I'm going to hold on to it, and we're going to leave. Closing the visor. And something that we didn't see in here was an air tank. So I'll need to be on the lookout for that. Flag back freaking out again. Okay. Alright, let's get a shove on here. Go crack open that real quick. With one air tank, I almost don't even want to stop for that, since I have, that's mainly all scrap and ribbon, and I have ribbon, so I think we're going to just move on. We're going to make this air tank last. So I'm hitting double shift whenever I double time. You can just hold shift to sprint, normal sprint. But if you hit double shift, you'll double time sprint. It just uses more energy, but it's a lot faster. You need to get somewhere quick, especially when you're low on oxygen. And there's probably a lot of stuff that I left with that I didn't need on me, but because I only deposited meds and food, so there's a lot of hardware that I probably didn't need on me when I left, but that's okay. I'll sort that out as I go. Like, we'll grab this hammer. It's nice to have this small container. Grab that maintenance kit. I don't think we have one yet. I wanted this because last time I couldn't find that, so we got the ferret. That's gonna delete. That's gonna delete. We got some disinfectant. I'll leave the rifle mag. Don't need the. I might take the inhaler since that'll be towards some loyalty points. I'm just gonna be careful how I come down this hill. I don't rip my suit. I come down at an angle so I'm not jumping. Sometimes you get lucky and there's an air tank in Archeo, and then sometimes there's not. Sometimes you have to push the envelope to see if you can find one. There may or may not be one down here. I'm wasting no time at all. I'm getting where I need to get as quickly as possible without wasting all my air. So I'll take that MRE. Take that for the loyalty recycler. Loyalty recycler. Oh, there's a normal MRE, I'll take that. That's an injector. Take these crampons. Golden drops. There's the toolbox I needed. We already have a hammer. No air. So, gotta keep moving. There may be an air tank in the underwater ship. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these golden yaws. Instead of two this time, I'm just gonna take one. I'm gonna keep moving as quickly as possible. Final resting place of Mr. Blizz. Walk to the rifle. And the chest that I want right now. I'm gonna risk it for the best down here and try to see if I can find an air tank in the ship. If I can't, we may be in trouble. This is the only air tank we have. No air. No air. Take the leg guards, but I'm not going to do much good if I'm dead. Nothing. No air there. We'll take the weather module. And we don't have time to break into this. Let's get out of here. So that is a negative. We may not make it to the next location. That can happen sometimes. You can spawn and there won't be any air. If we have a body stabilizer, I might be able to buy some time. Pretty sure we do, but it's not going to buy us much time. Might buy us just enough time not to die in the airlock, provided I can make it up this mountain quick enough. Okay, I'm going to let that stamina charge, and I'm just going to hoof it. Really going to be pushing it on oxygen here. This is going to be a close call. I really have to be careful not to fall and rip my suit here. I'm going to take the middle way this time, instead of always taking the other way. So I think I can get through here a little bit faster. Just stuck to the inside instead of falling down. I've learned how to get through there without falling. We're in good shape. I still have a little bit of a football field to go to run to get there, but if we can make it to Louisiana, I think we'll be alright. Maybe. That air's running out awful fast, so I'm out of stamina already. Just gonna let that build. It's gonna be cutting close. Alright, let's get her done. Get to Louisiana. If I had fallen and ripped my suit, I probably wouldn't have made it. I think we're gonna make it to Louisiana though. So that area up there is not done yet. For those of you guys just joining and watching the playthrough for the first time. It does look really cool though. I hope he finishes it. That I do need. We've been looking for that. So if I get in here and there's no oxygen, we're through dealing. There's nothing that I can really do about that. Don't need that. Let's get out of here. Just kind of hoof it over to Tango down. Now I do need the stuff from him. So combat knife takes 8 minutes. 8 minutes it is. Can I grab that? Can't. I'm gonna run into the airlock. I'm gonna dump some stuff off and come back out and grab that. And I hope that they have air here. One can. One can's all we got. Okay, I'm gonna leave that here, and we're gonna transfer that and that. We'll transfer that. Go back out real fast. That raptor skin, because I'm gonna make the new. I don't have the blueprint for it yet. Ah, come on, man. That's right. I forgot it's heavy. It's like 5. Weighs almost as an air tank. I have to have enough air left in order to start the airlock. Otherwise, I'm going to be using. It's not going to be. Let's see. We got 32. We'll deposit this lever plate and deposit that. And we'll deposit the gift. Try again. Should be able to get it this time. The gift weighs 3, so helps to know the weights of things sometimes. Alright, I got the Raptor skin. And now we have to hope we've got enough oxygen left to start the airlock. So I don't have to use the body stabilizer. We're gonna be really running on absolutely nothing. Almost no air left. Let's go ahead and eat first. For food. We're pretty well full on that. Normally I would have drank a can of water, but I have both, so I'm not too worried about that. Good on that. And then we'll go ahead and offload some of this stuff now. Like all these candy bars. I'm gonna hang on to this one. We'll deposit that. Yeah, we'll deposit that. And then most of our meds are in that other container. So I'm just gonna leave for now. That's going to put us over level 1, obedient level 1, and an additional 146. And then we'll just grab this. What am I doing? We'll just do it this way. Okay, now see at this point when you're full, if you try to grab up here, it'll let you, and you try to transfer that over, what'll happen is the inventory will eat it. So don't do that. What we'll do here, we'll just go back in. We'll go to med gear. And I'll get rid of the things that I know that I have extras of. We don't need the inset. And I want to try this, so I'm going to keep this. It's heavy, but I'm going to try it. And we'll go back out here. So I can get rid of one of these med pack basic. We already got rid of most of the food that we were going to get rid of. Yeah. So let's do this. I had all that additional items on me. This is some of the stuff where the weight's coming from. So we'll take the crampons, legs, and that should get rid of some of that weight that we have on us. Not a lot, but it did. And then so we had that air tank. Got one extra air tank and then one additional on the rack, which we can't hold right now, but before I leave, I'm gonna sort things out, make sure that so right now, in order to get the empty bottle for the schematic, the only way to get an empty bottle that I know of so far, that I've been able to do, is by using the painkillers. So we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and use them up and get me an empty bottle so I can make things. I have suggested to him already to dump all, something like that, or make it so that the junk recycler will, or not junk recycler, but the loyalty recycler will spit you back out a empty bottle, take your pills. We got 2 left here. Yes, this is a waste of meds, but we have other things to heal with, stop pain with. So for now, I need an empty bottle. So that was the last of it, and it should give me an empty bottle here in just a second. There we go. Had to refresh the inventory. And right there, there's some additional ones right there. We'll just hold on to those. Don't really need to. Don't forget that you don't want to deposit those into the loyalty recycler anymore. Now you want to hold on to them. That one. Man. There's a kunai knife. Golden drops. We do need a pack of LEDs. I think we have one, but yeah, we do here. So we don't need both. Additional food, but okay. Our inventory's full. Let's see what we have on us that we don't really need to have on us. As I told you, I left with a bunch of stuff that I know that I didn't need. So, for starters, the cooling inset. safe. I know we have like umpteen rolls of duct tape. Rifle mag can stay. Need the laser pistol battery in order to make the ferret. Get rid of one of these box of bolts. This is another part of this. This stuff weighs a lot. It's only 1 kg, but it adds up quickly. Electronic scrap, I don't think we need right now. Pause that. Fuses. So, looks like everything we have here is all used in crafting. So, where did that go? I need this. We'll, go to gears, install that weather module. That's one less thing we'll have in our inventory. We don't really need this anti-venom serum. Now I'll head back over here real quick and we'll just pause. Need this here, there. I don't really need 2 things of fair green. Since we have the MREs now, we can get rid of the fair green. There. We don't need 3 of these. And I'll hold on to these for now. We're already level 1 obedience. I can get into central, but I can't get into 40. Close. I think we have 300 points towards 40. So we can take this other MRE, heating inset, cooling inset. I think you can. Sometimes you can. No, it's not allowing insets now. But we can deposit that in MRE. MREs are kind of valuable. I don't recommend doing that all the time. Pretty nice. We got 75 points for 1 MRE. There's another one up here. Go ahead and deposit that one too. Not too worried about starving. We do need to scrap this rag. I do need some scrap. That'll start us out on our first venture towards getting points for craftsman. So this is a level 0 required. So what I did yesterday, this is the mistake that I made, guys. I had the option for whatever it was to cut with. So let's say that I use it. I don't really need to have 2 combat knives, but let's just say I want to use the kitchen knife. Well, I thought it automatically clicked it by default, and you have to actually click choose tool. It's not 100% apparent right away. You have to do that. And by the way, you also drag and drop these materials, like the cloth. Where'd that cloth go? Here we are. So the cloth, you drag and drop it here, and in order to choose, so it gives you the option. So if I grab this one here and I drag it across, right now it doesn't tell you anything, but I've suggested already that it will change time if you feel like this. Let's take these out. If you hit take out, it removes whatever items you've put in. And so it says crafting time 5 minutes. With this tool it says 5 minutes. With this tool, if I choose it, it changes the time. Okay, so he already has this set. It changes the time. But I didn't hit choose tool, and so I kept thinking that maybe the crafting system was broken because I thought the game was asking us to have this knife, and this knife in order just to craft the basic bandage. But I was wrong. There's just a little choose tool button. This is really important. Make sure you click it for whatever tool you want to use. We're going to use that tool, and then we're going to go ahead and hit craft. And that's going to give us a bandage, and not that I really needed a bandage, but now we've got a new achievement here. And a bandage is something you can use, yes, but the reason why I'm creating this is because if you go under statistics now, and we go to craftsman, we see that we have 624 points towards crafting. And if we go to crafting and we look in here, we don't even have to look at the bench to see all this. We can see that the bandage is 0. The ferret is now... I don't think that's right. I think ferret's supposed to be level 2. He might have changed it. Unless it's just not updating. No, it's updating. So the sterile bandage is going to be a level 1 required. So we won't be able to craft the sterile until later, but I'm assuming, if he hasn't already, that the sterile bandage probably does a little better healing. At some point, I think it's going to make the difference between being infected and not being infected. Golden drops are level 2. Kunai is level 2. And now we have the spider poison gland for the anti-serum. And that was one of the things he had mentioned yesterday, that he didn't have the spider poison gland in yet. I don't know if he added it yesterday or not, but I do know that you can get the spider silk gland from the spiders now. So we got disinfectant here, an empty bottle required. I'm missing a couple blueprints, but that's okay because we're still playing. So, let's see, we got a tin can. So at this point, it's still daylight. If I'm not too exhausted, I'm gonna try to head out. Oh no, I'm done. We're done. We're finished. Okay, so let's. I think we're done with the bench here. So I crafted 2 bandages, it looks like. So I don't really need to pick these up, but I'm going to. And because I don't need them right now, we have a first aid kit. I'm just going to deposit these into the loyalty recycler and get a little couple extra points. You'll see. We'll just look and see how many points one bandage gives you. So it's not really worth depositing these, to be honest. Insets don't work, so we're just going to leave these here. They're not implemented just yet. They will be. There's no point in carrying that stuff. We have a second screwdriver here. Tool condition also matters now. Like there's used, mint. This doesn't weigh very much, so I'm not too worried about carrying an extra screwdriver. But we do have 2 combat knives. Those don't weigh that much either. So I think I'll just hold on to it for now. Let's get some shut-eye. Oh, look here. So this is going to be used, and we're going to go to level 2 survivalist. And if we look down here, we see we've got survivalist at the top, Level 2, 2,000 experience. And here's some more scrap. So I'll go ahead and... There's another basic, so we'll take that as well. Survivalist level 3. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and scrap this stuff. I'm going to use the kitchen knife because I'm going to save my combat knives. It would take less time, but this is only 2 minutes and 30 seconds here, so we're not using that much time. These things on these beds are tricky. Sometimes you can grab all the cloth, and sometimes you can only grab a couple pieces. Sometimes you can... The last two you just can't quite grab. So what we'll do is I'll come back out here before I go to sleep, and I'm going to craft more bandages. And we'll use that used knife, click use tool, and we will craft so we can get our craftsman level up. I think that dropped two bandages. We're going to do that one more time. Get the process. Choose tool. Those tools are selected. New crafting system is awesome. I love it. I think he did a really good job on it. It's a lot different compared to how it was before. I'm enjoying it, so pretty cool. Alright, let's see. We'll take these bandages and deposit these. 40 points. Okay. And let's see what our level of crafting is now. Go to statistics. Crafting. 762 points. So a couple more bandages and we'll probably have level 1 crafting. We got one left, so might as well get it done. Use tool. Uh-oh. Come on, don't do this. No! It always does this when I don't save, man. Okay, so I think the game just crashed in the bench, or it froze. One of the two. We'll see. Hey, well, you know, we're back out. It didn't crash. Okay, so let's save. F6. Okay. What are we gonna call this? Lisan Lab. June 25th. 25th. Okay, now that it's saved, now I'm just gonna go ahead and try this one more time. So there's some kind of bug that stopped it from crafting, but the good news is it didn't stop us from playing. That's good. It could be that the knife broke. We'll see. Okay, so I think that knife is broken. I think that's the reason why it's not letting me do that. Take that out. So it says worn. Do we have another kitchen knife? We do. So we'll go to used. Click choose tool. And craft. Okay, so this could be a bug with the crafting bench. It could just be that the bench is bugged out. I don't know. It could just be that I tried to do too many bandages. I'm not real sure. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go to sleep. I was trying to grab some more of these bandages, but I can't seem to get them, the cloth. So before I go to sleep, what I always do, make sure that battery's out. Well, isn't that interesting? Are we bugged? We are bugged. That's what's going on. Hang on. It shouldn't be displaying the... Yeah, we're bugged. Yeah, big time. Big time bugged. That's a new bug. I haven't seen this one happen like this. So I think what I'm going to do, with it doing this, I'm going to go back to main menu and see if that fixes it. I'm going to reload the save. Main menu. And just load the game again, see what happens. Could just be like the processes, just, you know. This is all new, so. Okay, go back. There we are. So that was the air tank that we entered with, and it is kaput. We completely used that up. So let's just go ahead and go lay down. It's just a bug, no problem. We've solved it just by reloading the game. And now I'll go ahead and disconnect the battery. Leave the air tank on. It's fine. It's not going to hurt them. And we're going to get some sleep. We're good to go on that. We're just barely hungry and thirsty. So I'll go to, we can go to bags. We can sort by food. And I'm saving this for crafting. We could eat it if we wanted to. But I'm going to eat the rest of this MRE. And then I'll drink some of this canned water. And we're good to go. Now I'm going to try to get back to... Add an extra battery in there. Rehook up the battery. I'm going to continue using the same battery. Put some goodies in here. I'm going to grab these up. And I could clean my pistol, but I'm waiting till I get the level 2 so I can show you guys how the gunsmith bench works. And I'll fully do up the pistol there. Skin reinforced lever plate. This is what I wanted. I needed this. Because what that'll do is that's going to allow me to use the new, if you see right here under skin reinforced lever plate, it's a required level 3 crafting skill. So I'll have to make some stuff before we can do that. But if you, as you see here, you can now use raptor skin across the lever plate to make it a little bit stronger armor. Reduce raptor, reinforced raptor skin lever plate, increased impact strength. And you use the new sewing kit, which I have to find still, and we've got to make some exo glue, which we can do as well. And so we're kind of weighed down because I'm carrying stuff. I'm going to pick up that 12-hour. We're going to probably drop this 12-hour. No point in... You know what? I might... Let's hold on to this one, and then I'll drop an 8-hour. Yeah, this is depleted, but we have that other 8 hour, and I'd rather have two 12 hours than have one 12 hour and one 8 hour. We got another one of these puppies. This is a used kitchen knife, so we'll be able to use that, and we'll take the worn one and throw it in here. I'm sure at some point he'll have some way to get some uses out of those old. Interesting. Usually you can loot these, but this one doesn't let me. Let's see what we got in here. And the reason why there's stuff in here now and there wasn't before is because we reloaded the game. And if you really want to, if you want to cheat, I mean, you can just reload a save and kind of get, you know, stockpiled, I guess, but you don't want to do that. Item won't fit. We've got pretty much everything we can carry right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out here to the loyalty recycler and just deposit a bunch of this stuff that I don't need. The body warmer you can, insets I don't think you can. And get rid of one of these inhaler. Hazmat. And then while that's doing that, I'm going to go to stuff, med gear, and just empty these pill bottles out. So I'll have an extra. I don't think we have the empty because of what happened earlier with the game having some workbench issues. Okay, I think that might be a bug. It just reset these from 12 to 10. We're gonna exit out of that and go back in. Go under med gear and see if that was a fluke. Yeah, that was a bug. It should have added a, no, I think it did. I'm under med gear, so if I go to the lot, there should be an empty bottle. There she is. Mainly the items that I have on me are just for the crafting bench, so I don't need two of these priming agents. I'm just going to go ahead and drop this one. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and empty out this one too. Just keep taking them. That'll give us 2 empty bottles. Craft some other things with. And I'm sure you guys know that, like, it's not gonna say right away empty bottle because we're under med gear. But if you go to the lot, now we have 2 empty bottles. So it'd be great if these would stack. But for a small amount as you're gonna have of these, there's no reason to worry about stacking. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for that. Let's see if there's anything in here that I left on. Oh, looks like they may still be double stacking. Right, we're still more painkillers. don't quite have the room. So what I'll do... We've got all those hazmat kits. I'll just go deposit them. Under loyalty points, really. You don't need those bullets. I don't need that duct tape. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff here. I don't need more food. I'll pick them up and put them in the recycler. I'm trying to get that level 2 so I can get to the let me figure that. If you notice, when I'm in this loyalty recycler, I'm not grabbing all, like, with this, because what it ends up doing, it doesn't differentiate between food and meds, unfortunately, so it'll grab all your food and all your meds and carry it over at once. You don't want to do that. Pick and choose the items, because it's not, there's no point risking that. You may need some of those items. This should be good right here. Let's go to med gear. Gun in there. We'll go grab that MRE alcohol. Since those are worth like 10 points. Oh, I think it said obedient level 2. I think it did. I could be wrong. So it's nighttime. We could leave. More than likely, it's probably not a good idea. Let's see what time it is. 1944. We're gonna wait it out. We'll wait 3 hours. And that does decrease, yeah, so go to sleep for about 2. And it should be getting daylight out there. Yeah, it's daylight now. Alright. I was hoping to clear out enough. What was that? Oh, that's that can of cleaner. I was hoping to clear out enough room for me to carry that extra air can, but it looks like I'm still about 2 over to pick it up. And I need all this stuff, so I don't really want to. So what we'll do is I'll disconnect this current wasted up air can. If it'll let me. Oh, it's because the, yeah, okay. I know what to do. So before you disconnect an air can, you want to make sure you have enough room in your inventory to disconnect it, because it can cause a bug. So what we'll do is we'll just drop this gift in here for a second. It weighs 3. That'll give us enough room to take this off. Instead of dropping, we're going to drag and drop it into our inventory. That will disconnect it. This will put on the new tank, and then we'll deposit into the container the empty, and that will allow us enough room to grab the other one. And before I grab this gift, I'm going to go grab the fresh one, and then we'll come in. Oh, there's a couple cans now. Because we reloaded the save, remember? Kind of a shortcut, crappy. I'll deposit that bandage and the inhaler Oh, we've got some extra kits here too. Let's go back over here. Cover that. Now we've got in our bag, got one extra can of air, one can on us, and that'll allow us enough air to get to the next place. We just need to kind of move quickly. I know for a fact we have obedient level 1. Let that gift go. We had just enough room left to grab that gift. We're gonna get out of here. Reconnect our battery. And this thing's gonna go kaput soon, but I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of it. It'll serve its purpose. Close that visor. Start the airlock. Okay, let's get out of here. Air does seem limited, but there are some places that you can recharge your air tanks, so don't always just throw them down on the ground. Find a container to put them in. You can always go back and refill them if you're playing long term. I haven't been able to play any real long term game yet because as I test these things are updated, and I have to get rid of the old saves because the old saves will conflict. So this is the way that I found yesterday to go from up here back down without having to go all the way down and come all the way back up. So we're going to take that route. It's pretty safe. You don't have to worry about falling and busting your suit. You can see my suit there. Crampons. You know what? There's something else we can do actually. We can go ahead. Oh, I almost screwed up. I think I left that lever plate behind. I think I left the lever plate. Alright, let's go back and get it. It won't cost us too much air. And if I can't pick it up, I'm going to leave the gift. I had intended to use that to demonstrate what it's all about, but right now, this playthrough, I'm just trying to get the crafting items, the new crafting stuff to get tested out. Come on, stamina. I'm gonna check the stream health real quick, y'all. Good to go. Stream health is good. You know what? It's possible that after that save, I don't have the lover plate anymore. I should still have it because I had it before I ran into that skin. It's probably in one of these containers in here. I just left it. Remember that stuff, you know? Oh man. I think we may have lost the lover plate. I thought I may have equipped it at one point, but I don't see it. I'm just gonna continue to check these containers. These we do. There we go. We already have one of those. I thought we had a toolkit on us already, but I guess we don't. Where tarnation that lover plate? I'm sure somebody was watching, probably like, yeah, you don't have it anymore. I never took it off though. I could have sworn it too. Well, damn it. I think it loaded me in without it. What is that? It must be a save load issue, because if I had it, I know I did. Now it's just Blizzard here. Oh shit, we've been using air the whole time. Hang on a second. The item will not. I'm gonna disconnect that one, and then we'll just put the. Hopefully it didn't bug out again. Oh, it didn't bug. I just don't have enough room. Offload that. So don't try to offload these to save weight, because right now the weight isn't sensed yet. That's one of the things he's got to work on still. It's not going to change weight if you take this off. So if I say 30, we're at 30. We almost have enough. What is it that I can get rid of one? I guess we could probably get rid of one of these knives. We don't need two of these. We'll see if we. It's gonna continue to say that for a second.
Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one. Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with
It can be tricky sometimes, but you. Our battery is KO.
Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
Connect it.
Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
I'll use an 8-hour and I'll save that 12-hour. We're gonna get out of here.
Low oxygen level. Check the...
Just shut up when I close my visor. I got some lung pain. Got a med gear. Let's met that up. That sucks. I thought we still have that lover play. I have to stop there. I'll find it. So far we've crafted one bandage, well, not one bandage, but multiple bandages, no sterile yet. Soon, very soon, when we get a power drill, we'll make a ferret laser pistol. You don't always have to double time. I just double time because I'm trying to save oxygen, but sometimes it's easier to just walk or just lightly run like this, just a light sprint. And you still use air, you don't use quite as much as fast. Your stamina. Anyway. You can eat these. These are brown amanita. Swap this deal. Laser pistol battery. I think I already have a toolbox. Yeah. I don't have the means to really be picking up more than one toolbox right now, so that's gonna stay. Now, if I see him, I'm gonna drop him because I can use his gland. See him right now. I see you fixed it. Oh, there he is. Let's get him. Now we'll take a moment and collect his spider carcass. We use a combat knife. And it dropped the spider silk gland, which is really cool looking. And then we also have the new item, the spider poisoned gland. How about that? I'll screenshot that one. Oh, that's right, we're playing on Steam. Durr. F12 on. Did I pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Now, I know we're not going to be able to get in here. Maybe I did hit level 2 because I was depositing a lot of stuff. So this is a tactical vest. We're going to take it. I was hoping for the lever play, but that'll work. And we've got some extra air tanks here. I don't need those. In the floorboard here, it's kind of just barely sticking up. You can barely see it, but it's the sport rifle. It's a very powerful rifle, but right now I'm doing fine with my rifle, so I'm not going to grab it at the moment. I'll show it to you though. I will go ahead and do that. We'll let me drop this one first. So we'll just hit backspace, and then I don't know if it comes with ammo or not. Let's see. We got 3. The long arm. It doesn't look like it comes with ammo. But I'll poke my head out here real quick and see. Boy, she zoomed. Ooh, she big zoomed. Ooh. Wow, the magnification on that's crazy. I think he may have increased the magnification on the scope. There it is. I don't know how to decrease and increase magnification, but yeah, we don't have any ammo. Anyway, that's the sport rifle. Let me see if we got some in here. No. There might be some. Oh, there's probably some in here, but for now I'm just gonna throw this down. It just barely sticks up. Yeah. Be hard to find that. It's just an issue right now that we're having with the sport rifle. You'll have to figure that one out. In the meantime, I'm happy with my rifle. And I really don't think we can get in this door, but I'm going to try it anyway. It's possible that we got a medium level than what I thought. And if we did, I can at least show you guys the gunsmith. Okay. We darn. Okay. So we did get access. So let's see. Do we have... No, because I swapped them, so we don't have any batteries that are almost dead, except for this little small amount of electricity used from it, which we can go ahead and... You have to disconnect before you charge. Charge that, and then I think I'll go ahead and charge this current air tank just to show you guys how to do it. Disconnect. Oh, shit. Hang on. Reconnect that real quick.
Oxygen level. Check the cylinder.
Before you disconnect your air tank, make sure your visor's open. Then disconnect it. Otherwise, she's not going to shut up until you reconnect. Here. Go here to the vintage. Now, it'll take a while to charge, but we're going to be here for a minute, so. See if we've got any sport rifle ammo. So here is the new gunsmith bench. Even says real big gunsmith bench right there. Light stays on, and it even gives you an extra can of RC-53. We've got a pistol, so I'm going to show you how this works real quick, and well, we also have a rifle, so let's see. Did we have precision tools already? I think we did. Yeah, so we've got 5 uses on that one, so that's good. And then we can use that. Sometimes I'm trying to turn on my flashlight while my battery's disconnected. There's a sports rifle magazine. So now I can go outside and bust a move real quick and show you guys the sports rifle magazine. Sports rifle. So we'll go ahead and select the long arm. Throw that down to the ground, and we'll go out real quick. Hook up our new air tank. I'll go ahead and hook the battery up to this. Close the pipe. Sport rifle's pretty awesome, but the mags are limited. I think you get 5 shots with the mag. Grab it right here. Stuck under the terrain there. I'll get it. Say I'll get it. There it is. So we'll go over here on this hill. I don't think we'll be able to see the worm from down here, but maybe this one. Yeah, the zoom is crazy now. I think the sensitivity is super sensitive now on the rifle. I don't see where that slug went. Let's go up here and hunt this other one real fast. I'm gonna go right up on this rock and see if I see that slug anywhere. If I can't find this one, I'll hunt the other one. That rifle's sensitive now. Damn. Well, that slug done RUNNOFT'd on us. Okay. I'll have to go down here. But now that we have an air charging facility, it's not a huge deal for air, right? So I can sit out here and just kind of fiddle shit around. Waste a little bit of time. There he is. Let me slot down. See if it's a little more sturdy. Help if you loaded your mag. And obviously on a slug it's an instant 1 shot, 1 kill, but it's also a 1 shot, 1 kill on raptors too. Very powerful gun. I wasn't gonna do this, but I think I will. I'm gonna skin him. Oh man, it takes a while though. We'll use the combat knife. And it gives us some skin. And then it gives us some steaks. Yeah, the reason why I scanned him was so we can have some steak. In the facility that I was in, there's a burner upstairs that you can use to cook. You don't have to stand outside. And up there is also a place of interest you can go up to. I'd have to go pretty much all the way back to spawn in order to get back up there, though. You might be able to get up that way. Probably like some candy bars, maybe some armor up there. Okay, let's go on in. You don't open the visor until this is done. I just preemptively hit V, but I didn't mean to do that. If you do open your visor before the airlock's done, it's not gonna kill you, but okay, so let's go ahead and pick this one on the charger too. Disconnect that. The visor's open. Change failed. We're overweighted. By 0.7 because of the steak. That's alright. I'll put some of these steaks in this locker for a second and then I'll stick that on the charger. The skin, I don't know if you can use slug skin yet to make anything. I think right now it's just the Raptus. That should definitely give us more. Disconnected. And we'll just charge that puppy up. We could just grab these on the way out, it's not a big deal, but I'm just doing it to use them. And then I'm going to show you guys the gunsmith bench now. So I have the sniper rifle in hand, and I don't intend to use the sniper rifle, so for now I'm going to go ahead and throw this one down. And I'm going to grab my rifle back up. And so now, when you enter the workbench, or the gunsmithing bench, now they have the pistol listed and the rifle listed. So all your weapons are going to be listed right here. And then you just click maintenance. So let's see, we've got 11% on the pistol. The pistol's kind of in bad shape. Well, as is our rifle. Our rifle's not very clean either. Condition's better on the pistol though, but I intend to use the rifle. Longer range, so we're going to maintenance the rifle. And in order to maintain the rifle, not clean it, but maintain it, we'll just click this precision tools. Well, we don't even have to click it actually, we just hit repair. Unless I did something wrong. I'm probably doing something wrong. Let's go to clean first. Clean it, and then maybe we're just in too low cleaning in order to repair. The maintenance kit does more than the RC53, but I'll show you the RC53 because it's pretty dirty anyway. So we'll click that, and then we'll click clean. Or, I'm sorry, drag and drop. That's why I want to work. Oh. Okay, so cleanliness is 29%, but if we go back to repair, so what I was doing wrong is I forgot you have to actually drag and drop it onto the rifle. So you'll see this go up. So now we're at 85%, and it used one of the precision kit. So I want this to be at 100%, and then it won't let me do it twice in a row. So we'll go back to cleaning, drag another RC53. Completely worn out. Okay, I think that's a bug. Because this is just, that's only one, whatever. Okay, so you see that that cleaned it up just a little bit. Now we'll use the maintenance kit. And the cleanliness has gone up considerably. So this is a better choice. My advice is when you're in the field, use these. When you're at a workbench, not workbench, but a gunsmithing bench, use the maintenance kit if you have it. It's better. We'll go ahead and continue to clean the weapon. 89%. Like I said, for some reason, the menus don't let you use the same item more than once. It's fine, just click something different. I'm sure he'll fix that. Item has completely worn out and has been removed. So that's a bug with the cleaning spray. So we'll just use the maintenance kit again. And now we're at 100% cleanliness. We need the condition to be 100%. And the condition of your weapon and the cleanliness of your weapon have a lot to do with the chances of it jamming. And jamming can happen with any weapon, so just keep your weapons clean and maintain them and you'll be alright. So now that we're done with this one, we'll leave. Let's see if we can... I was just going to jump over the pistol, but so we'll go back into the bench, we'll go to the pistol, and we'll repeat the process. I don't know if we can... Let's try it. 88%. And then can't reuse that, so we'll go to cleaning. Gun's pretty dirty. Can't use the same one, like I said. Now we'll go to maintenance kit. Clean this sucker up. See, 71. It's kind of cool how much time it takes too to maintain these weapons, because it's literally like you actually feel like you're cleaning your weapon. It's pretty cool. Let's see. It's not letting us drag and drop anything anymore, so we'll go back to repair. The item has worn out and has been removed. Gunsmith, new level 1. Okay, and that could have a lot to do with how much available precision tools and stuff like that. I love those spraying sounds, so cool. It's like you're hitting it with ballistol or something. 100%. Alright, let's get this one already clean, so let's try to repair this. Okay, our weapons are at 100%. Excellent. Now what I'll do is I'll go ahead and clean up this sniper rifle. This is the Steam version, so I don't think I'm going to have to worry about starting a new game anytime soon, so just clean this sucker up. And it's really not, well, it's kind of dirty compared to it. I think we have enough precision tools to get it close to 100. Cool. We're good. Alright, let's go to cleaning. Very cool. Very cool. Again, save these for the field if you can. I'm just doing it because it's easier to drag and drop these. And remember, we're at 95%. We'll hit it one more time. Let's go back to the repair and go back to the cleaning menu. And now we've got 3 weapons at 100% cleanliness and 100% condition. And like I said, remember you always have at these benches additional items. The gunsmith bench already has the RC-53 prime agent. We'll drop the sport rifle. Be mindful of where you drop stuff. Sometimes these things can glitch through the ground. And we have an additional precision tools here in this box for another time. Now I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to try to not show you guys what's cool here because I want you to see it for yourselves. Just keep my head down and not look that way. And then we'll go to the bench here. And I know we don't have most of the stuff. We can make this though, and that's what I intend to do. I've been holding the majority of the stuff to make this already, so. One of the things we need is the power drill, which I happen to know where it's at, so I'm going to go get it. And I'm going to drop in this box just a bunch of stuff that I don't need right now. To get this off of us. So that I'll be able to, you know what, I'm going to use that. What would that give us? Scientist level 2. Nanobot. These are heavy. I don't think we really need to jump. Raptor skin weighs like 5, so. Okay, that should be good. Now I'm gonna, again, keep my head down. So I'm not showing you the cool stuff. I'm just gonna run real quick over here and grab the drill. Alright. Let's get this thing made. Right now, today, it says it's a level 0 item, so let's get this made. The power drill. What's that? MK1. Let's just click tools. No. We need a screwdriver. MK1 concentrator. Laser pistol battery. PCB. It used to be 2 ribbon, now you only need 1 cable. Bolts. Pack of LEDs. And now we need precision tools and the toolbox. We got a toolbox here. We already have that. Deposit that. Might be some precision tools down here. There was yesterday. I was wrong. That's just the standard toolbox. I think I'm gonna have to go downstairs to grab the precision tools. I don't have to do that. Just checking the lockers to see if there's any precision tools in there. I don't see any, so we're just gonna run down the stairs real quick and grab the precision tools. Once again, we'll try this again. PCB, small energy core, ribbon cable, pack LEDs, bolts. Where'd that drill gun go? Drill, laser pistol, screwdriver, toolbox, and precision tools. And then fuse tool. It's all lit up. We have everything we need. And now crafting time is 11 hours. It's going to take a considerable amount of time. If you were outdoors, you probably would run out of air, so you don't want to probably make that at the workbench outside unless you have a lot of air. And then you just hit craft. Okay, so there's a bug with these. There's a bug with the workbenches. I'll have to take a break on that and see what's causing that. Is it that am I exhausted? Maybe that's what's stopping me. Maybe the exhaustion. Let's go lay down and take a nap. And there's the other backpack, so we'll grab that while we're in here. I'm gonna click bags. I'm gonna click the checkbox. Drop crew backpack. It's gonna look like it fell through the floor. It's really just right there at my feet. Hit Q and pick that one up. Hit E. We're just going to go ahead and drag all this back over. And now we've got a lot more room for components for our person. And there's also some stuff in here that we can use. So I don't know what's causing the bench to hook up and just get stuck on. We didn't go to sleep yet. That battery. Disconnected. Yeah, I bugged out again. Battery shouldn't actually be. My HUD shouldn't be displaying right now. Basically what I'm saying. The battery and tank are invisible right now. Let's just sleep the full 8 hours. The battery's going to go down because I can't disconnect it because it's sussed out on us. Now that I'm at max fatigue, let's go try and see if the bench freezes. If it does, then I'll have to report that. But I mean, I think that's probably what it is. It's just I didn't have enough stamina. Try this again. I kind of don't think it's a bug. I kind of think it's just that I'm doing something wrong or running out of fatigue, because he wouldn't make it so that the bench just freezes up like that. And if it wasn't a bug, he wouldn't be able to get out of it. I'm pretty sure if it was a bug, he wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't have been able to exit the screen. Bolts. Screwdriver. What are we missing here? Click choose tool, and we're gonna try again. So that's what it is. Oh, what? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so there's a bug with workbenches right now, and I don't know if I'm not real sure. Let's have a look and see how much time has actually gone by. Oh, that's what it is. Food and water's kaput. Okay, so it is the fatigue and the water and stuff. You have to take care of yourself. You can't just make tools all day. I bet that's what it is. Let's eat up and drink up here. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the canteen because it uses a lot of water. And we have a refilling station over there, so I'm not too worried about that. We also have those food steaks. If I need to cook those, I will. So I'm in no way worried right now. We've got a place to sleep, we've got water, we've got food, and we've got somebody commenting. So. Great work. Rocket Red liftoff. Thanks. uh, I'm having an issue where the workbench keeps freezing up. I think I realized why. I'm not full on, where'd I go? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just, the workbench keeps freezing up while I'm trying to fix stuff. So I think I'm either too low on fatigue and water and food, or I'm doing something else wrong. So I'm gonna try this again now that I'm full and let's see. Fatigue's a little low, but I think we'll be alright. Try this one more time. Now let's see if it works. That did it. Yeah, so if your fatigue's too low, or your food or your water are too low, it completely stops you. So what is it this time? It got a 94%. What is going on? Ah! I think you have to be completely full, hydrated, and completely rested in order to make the ferret. So I'm going to try it one more time. Yeah, I'm all blurred out now. I'm going to sleep. Let's do the full Monty and get fully hydrated. Fully. Let's see. The fatigue's gone. Got that out of the way. I just need to do the food and water. Out of food, but I have steaks downstairs, so I'm gonna do that. Then I'll fill this canteen up while I'm here. I should start cooking here in a second. I'm slowly cooking. Probably put that canteen on my quick menu. That's gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna go probably rest. Almost there. Just wait on it. That'd be good. Nearly there. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my quick menu. Just pop that up like that. That is done. First. Baked slug steak. Yeah, that was pretty filling. Alright, let's put this one in there. I did see that we have a second canteen. Excited about that. It's 1 kg though. I wonder if that's because it's full. Let me try it. 100% fresh. I'll leave it there for now. The burner's already heated up, so it's cooking a lot faster than it was before. I'm gonna go lay down and take a little nap. That'd be good on that. Close, maybe another hour. Almost burned it. Let's eat. Baked slug steak. Oh cool, so we still have half left. So that's good. And then now let's check what our... We're almost max on everything, but just to be certain, eat a little more. That quick menu, drink a little bit more. And now I'm gonna go try to make the ferret again. Let's see. Ferret. If it stops me this time, we got Alright. She's done. There is no option to craft another one, which is how it should be. Alright. Let's throw down this pistol. Put that ferret. I don't know why this thing's still hot. I'm gonna cook this other raw steak. It's the only food we got left. It was 11 hours, so we got the siege probably put. What else am I able to build now? Oh, you need 2 golden yaws now for these. Okay. Bottle disinfectant. Darn, I only have 1. I'll have to get another one. That's what the metal scrap and hammer's for. Okay. Which is pretty cool, but crafting time is out of this world. 18 hours. Wow. Okay. It's level 2 crafting. What is my current crafting level? I'm just barely at almost level 1 craftsman. So I need to craft a couple more things, but cool. Alright, that's gonna cook for a minute. I'm gonna go lay down. I probably don't want to sleep that long, burn my steak. Just wait 2 hours. No, I burned it. I burned it. Alright. So maybe an hour. Probably want to wait on this. Water here. And refill that canteen. Nighttime anyways. Turn that plate off. Keep trying to turn my flashlight. Battery. There's some more food. I don't have that disposable. No box. I need to go get the golden yaw. Go out there. Those 2 tanks. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I get to show you guys the laser gun at night. Yeah, it is still kind of double stacking stone. It's just not doing it too much. It was a bad time to come outside. Like this laser. So I'm gonna go up here around this corner and grab a golden yaw back so I can make the golden drop. That's the only ingredient that I like. Pretty cool looking. Stamina left. Negative 19 degrees Celsius. That's that module that I'm using. Close that door, I can feel that chill. Ooh. No, don't open it yet. I guess I could have take some more golden yaws. But I'm not gonna don't need to go over there yet. Think. Golden drops. Oh, you changed the ingredients, so now you don't have the empty container anymore. You use an empty bottle, disinfectant, the yaws, chemistry kit. Oh shit, I thought I had a chemistry kit. Front row. Nope. So now I can go back to Archeo to get a chemistry kit, or I can go to Lysian Labs. Let's see. I don't think I have anything. I lost a lover plate. I had it. I don't know what happened to it. So, well, let me just look in here and see what we've got. I don't think we have a chemistry kit. Oh, that was a toolbox. Yeah, that one is bugged. I have a hard time getting in there. Look in here and see if there's a chemistry kit. Bless me. Okay. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see these in here. Body stabilizer and a stamina booster all in one spot. I guess I'll go up here and see if there's a chemistry kit. I don't think there is. AR's remedy. Tactical bag. A little bit of a bug there, kind of getting hung up on that. Toolbox. Nope, no chemistry kit, so... I wonder if you can craft a chemistry kit. Probably not. Yeah, so I don't have one here. I'm gonna go over here real quick and look. See if I can find one. Nope. Check these containers, but I don't think so. There's a slug skin that I had earlier. Well, that's okay. I've made the golden yas before. I just the golden drops. So. More precision tools. No chemistry kit, so I'll have to either go to... Oh, there might be one up there by the wishing well. Let me go over there and look. I got that extra... Did I grab that extra tank? I didn't. I'll just grab one off the wall. (21°C). I'll let that stamina build for a second. Yeah, I could probably eat those. I just don't want to get close to those right now because then I'm kind of defeating the purpose of grabbing them. There's a wishing well. I'll probably turn this light off. It's awful dark. Makes everything look really cool though. check this. Oh crap. That's the downside to walking with no battery, where you're gonna end up at. I'm gonna check over here. Wait for my stamina to build. Some SMG mag. Drink. Basic medic. Medic level 2. Yeah, I think I will trade tape. Got an extra rifle, but our rifle is 100%. So we don't need to worry about Yes, there it is. Chemistry kit right there. Okay, put that disinfectant. See how much time it takes to make one of these. Have to be level 2 in order to make those, though. Well, now I know I've got the stuff to make it, so. Empty bottle. I think I got 2 golden yaw, disinfectant, and the chemistry kit. 21. I don't know if that's 21 minutes or I think that's 21 minutes. Yeah. Additional power drill. Couple different components here. Foods, duct tape, another MK1 there. Foods. Take that hacksaw. And we'll probably use this to scrap all this up. Hopefully it'll let me grab all of them. Cool, it did. So that'll help with getting my crafting level up. And before we go to sleep, we're going to disconnect the battery. I think I'm just going to sleep for a couple hours. And I will... Uh-oh. Flashlight bug. Hopefully it's daylight up there. On the lookout for some more spiders, get some spider glands and make some other stuff, and then find that other lover plate, because that lover plate that I had has gone MIA on me somehow. Now I could take the shortcut and go across Aaron's ravine down that path there. But I'm going to go the opposite direction, since I have level 1 access, at least. And there's spiders on the way there, so try to get some more spider gland. Hopefully I don't weigh too much. Let's see what our bag is. Alright, we have the 70 kg, so weight's not an issue right now. And I could also swim across. You can go in the water now. But I'm going to hunt some spiders up here, so I'm going to wait for my stamina build. Keep heading uphill. You got to be careful. Sometimes the rapper can pounce you up here. Stamina is pretty well regen, so I'm just gonna take off running. So it's been a minute since I saved my game. I'm going to go ahead and save up here. I think I'll save right here. They're central off in the distance, but we've had some issues in the past of going up ahead, so I'm going to save before I go there. Still have a bad habit of hitting escape to save. Just hit F6, and then we'll just call this down spaceman. And that'll be that. There's a spider. Fire out our laser gun, shall we? That was a hit. That was a hit. That was a hit. And gonna be pushing it 30 seconds. I think we'll be alright. Thought it took longer than that. Oh, I see the gland. I gotta chase it. Where'd it go? I don't see where the gland went.
Low oxygen levels. Check the cylinder.
I saw the gland slide. I don't see it now. I know that song by Fleetwood Mac, the landslide falling down, the gland slide. Monkey face. Is that it? That's not it. So you can't kill the spiders on an incline if you want to get the gland. I don't see it anywhere. That's a toxic spider, I think, because that one's green. Let me see if I can get him to chase me. Nope. I think he's stuck, but I need the spider gland. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna try to collect this carcass and see if it doesn't slide down the hill on me. Let's see. Stop! Stop it! No, it's gonna roll all the way down the hill into the water. That's okay. You know what? That's alright. There'll be another spider. You can't really get those glands like that. It doesn't let you. Damn it, Bobby. Alright, I'm gonna check my PC. Just barely blowing warm air. So this is not being any kind of burden on the system. I've been playing now for, what do we got here? 2 hours and 36 minutes in the stream. At this rate, I may be able to hit every spot. We'll see. So I'm on my last can of air right now, so I need to get wherever I'm going pretty quick like. I think that might be a spider down there. Can't tell, it's too far away. Oh, there's a raptor. I'm gonna avoid him right now, because I may want to come back later on for his skin. And I'm not sure if that will despawn or not. Moment of truth. Let's find out if we get a critical on this location. So you guys shouldn't experience anything like this, but it has happened occasionally where the game, for some reason, likes to critical error around this area. I'm going to stop for a minute and build my sprint, and then we'll head on towards Central. So right around here would have been, we would have had a crash by now if it was going to critical error. So that one may have been fixed. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. It's pretty rare that I have that happen, but I have had it happen still occasionally every once in a while. A maintenance kit here in the middle of the road, I'm going to leave that. Oh, there's a raptor down there. There's another one. He doesn't see me. You guys should be aware that there's a sentinel here on a tripod. Don't underestimate these little things. They can definitely kill you. If you're trying to aim and you get hit when you're trying to aim, it may be problematic. He's right there. And my gun, because it's kind of probably low condition, I'm going to check it, but yeah, it's not that great. So I'm going to swap over to my rifle now. And we're going to defeat this drone. See how it cooked me? Even with a really nice, clean rifle, still have unreliability, so. And we got him. So I can scrap him for parts if I want, but right now I'm not going to worry too much about that. I don't have that much oxygen. We're going to head inside, and hopefully there's an air tank in here. Otherwise, I may be a little bit in trouble. There's some air tanks. So we're all right. So this is a level 1 facility. You'll need obedient level 1 to get in here. Where I've been doing all my crafting and where I was cooking those steaks, that's a level 2 facility. It's a little bit harder to get into, but it doesn't take that much to build up to those levels of obedience. We're going to open my visor here and into our problems that we have. Let's go with... We have tons of trauma kits, so I'll just use one of those. Otherwise, you'll just bleed all over everything, everywhere. Go in here. So this is another chemistry bench. There's another rifle on the floor. A tactical front bag, which I believe we already have. Front bag. We've got all this extra additional stuff here, but we've already achieved the level needed in obedience, so we don't need to worry about sacrificing a bunch of our medical equipment anymore. Main thing now is just to kind of look at that. I found a reinforced lever plate. That's cool. That's the first time I've ever found one of those. He just added these to the game. I have never found one, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so let's I don't know why I'm grabbing that stuff over here. Let's drag some of this off of us so we'll have enough room for this lever plate. It's reinforced. And if you notice, that lever plate's not a normal lever plate that's like white and black. That's actually reinforced with Raptus armor. So that's really cool. We'll drop that 8-hour there. What else do we have here that we really don't need on us right now? We are going to craft some more bandages to get our crafting skill up. I think that'll get us to crafting level 1 with enough scrap there that I have. And I guess we could have probably accumulated all the stuff to make another laser gun, and that probably would have gave us more crafting points as well, but for now, let's see if we can grab this. It's actually 0.3, so we'll take that, and then what we'll do is we'll equip the outfit. Wow, look at that. The Raptus lever plate. That is freaking awesome. I wish that I would have taken a screenshot of that before I picked that up, but oh well. What's done and done is done. Let's go ahead and eat and drink and be merry. Welcome to the China Club. I don't have any canned water, so I'm just going to drink these soup waters. Oh, there we go. I do have a little bit of canned water. And I got a canteen. And that should do us for a minute. Probably have to sleep because I think our fatigue is probably none after that fight. No, we're alright, I think. We can probably travel on. And now we have armor. Even with that armor though, take note, like I was still bleeding refill this. So originally, when you got here the first time, it used to have the oxygen chargers over here on the wall. Those have actually been removed now. Now we've got stuff like this. And the chemistry bench, which is a lot cooler, obviously. We do have a pack of LEDs. Toolbox precise. What is that? And is that another canteen over here? It is. So you could actually have 3 of those suckers on you. Maybe even more. Let's look at let's see what that blueprint's all about. What does this do? Toolbox precise. Metal scrap, polymer, electronic scrap, ribbon cable. Huh? We're not that tired, so let's see if we can break this down. That ought to give us majority of what we needed for that. Okay, so ribbon cable, we don't need the bolts. Metal scrap, polymer. Don't really need another ribbon cable. Let's just look and see if that's all we need. So you need a toolbox by itself. Scrap, metal scrap, electronic scrap. So we need electronic scrap, which shouldn't be hard to get with a screen. Crowbar, so it doesn't matter. We'll just crowbar. I didn't see what level it was required. I didn't even look at that. I should have. We got an electronic scrap there for that, and then we'll leave the rest of that on the ground. I'll take that PCB actually, and these pack of LEDs. We have bolts. So I think we got ribbon. We might need this ribbon, and then see what level we require for that. Level 2. But we're almost level 1 in statistics crafting. So let's craft some more bandages. Where is that? And then how is our knife doing? Where is our knife? We got 1 in mint, we got 1 used. We'll take the used. Craft 2 of these. Level 8. Craftsman level 1. So that was all we needed for craftsman. 1. Now let's see what we can create. Craftsman level 1, we can create. We already created the ferret. Sterile bandage. We can now create a sterile bandage. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and create this because I'm testing out all this. So we're gonna create the Do I still have that on me? I could have swore I had some disinfectant. Okay, so this is the 5 uses. So it should only require 1 use to make this. And then where's that knife? Still used. We'll take that use tool. And let's get some extra XP for crafting the bandage sterile. How many did that just craft? It looked like it crafted like 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got 4 of that, and that was, we only used 1 disinfectant to get 4 of those. Nice. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, we're already done getting our levels for the obedience thing that I'm aware of, at least. So I'll just go ahead and deposit these for right now. Main thing I'm using these bandages for is just to build up crafting experience, so I can build all the rest of the stuff that I want to build during the game test, right? So, let's see, what do we got next here? What is our crafting level? So that did quite a lot of experience because we hit 1, so we got 355 experience for doing the, if that's correct, so that'd be 700. Yeah, 710. So, where is... So if I do this, and... no. We want to do barrel bandage. We want to make... and then... do I have enough cloth? I do. Okay. So we got cloth. I'm gonna see if this actually gives us 355. Because if it gives us 355, then we should have had. We'll have after this. We'll have 1,710 XP for making an additional 4 bandages. Barrel. Now is that a second bottle of? Yeah, this guy. Okay, cool. We have enough to do this. Can we still do it with a worn knife? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's check our experience now. So it probably gave us a different level of XP than what I thought it did. We don't have 710. Close. Still got pretty decent amount of XP for that, and so an additional 4. I'll take these and deposit these as well, and then I think we're going to save the game here. Is there anything else that we can make, though? Anything else that we can make at level 1 besides the sterile bandage? No, there isn't. So we're just gonna have to keep making sterile bandages until we get high enough level, or level 2, to make the golden drops. So I'm gonna save before we go any further, because I don't want to go to Central June 25, June 25th. I can hit H. Love. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's make some more bandages. I think there was some scrap in here. Unless I already used it. I think I used it. I don't think there's any scrap. Okay, so what I think the next thing to make is, where did I see that drill gun at? I thought I saw another drill gun. I think I can just try to make another ferret, if I can find the right stuff to make it. Bingo! Okay, get out of my way. Get out of my way. There we go. Let's take that. I think we have pretty much everything we need now to make another ferret. I'll have to double check that. Pretty sure. Because we need precision tools. We have those. Toolbox, we have that. Screwdriver, we have that. I think we have everything we need. Let me just try. I probably shouldn't let you make a ferret at this bench, but I don't have the fatigue right now probably to even make this. I just want to see if we actually have all the it looks like we do. Not electronic scrap, but where's that other? Got that. And then we have, where'd the bolts go? So we got the bolts. That. We got the electric bacon. So that, and we have the toolbox and the precision tools. Let's take that out, and then what I'll do is I'll rest up, eat, drink, be merry, and then we'll make a ferret, and that should give us another good boost of crafting ability, since our ferret right now is kind of not so great. So yeah, we'll do it that way. So that's all disconnected, I think. Now, there's definitely a bug with the battery in the air tank going invisible on us. I don't know what's causing that, but we need about 4 hours of sleep. Eat and drink. I had another MRE open, I could probably eat that. Can of water. And let's make a ferret. Off that flashlight. Ferret. So it gives you 200. So okay, so it I was retarded for saying that. 317 XP for the sterile bandage, and it tells you how much XP you get for each additional. So, wow, how do you get more XP for the sterile bandage with a crafting time of 5, but you get only 200 with 11 hour. Ugh. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's craft it. Electric bacon. Where is the toolkit? Toolbox. Damn. Screwdriver don't need. Use screwdriver. Check tool. What are we missing? out. I think the screwdriver's too messed up. That toolbox. Okay. Why? I've got everything we need. Why is it not letting me make it? Oh, okay. Workbench. Yeah, so you can't make it at the chemistry bench. I have everything I need, but you just can't make it. No problem. Okay. Well, let's grab the disinfectant and the chemistry kit. I guess we'll grab what we can of this other scrap. And then I'm also going to go out here real quick and we'll just grab these guys. Yeah, it's a bug. After you sleep, it shows back up. That's interesting. Okay, so close that. Connect this one. Swap tank on that. And drop this one. And this one. We're going to take these two. I said two. Maybe we can't take two. I really don't need that extra one. We'll just drop that. Okay. What do we have here? Large cans. Eight minutes. Not a problem. Let's scrap it. See what we get out of this. So you get a ribbon cable. 2 ribbon cables. What is that? Oh, you get another 6 minutes on the tripod itself. So let's grab that. I am watching the oxygen. Should be alright. Got 2 tanks. Everything's tore down. You got a PCB there. I'm gonna grab that. Those are pretty not common. Concentrator MK1. I'll take that. I guess we'll take all this metal scrap because we use that to make that other toolbox. At some point I'll make that, but I'm just gonna take this stuff and I think I'm just gonna put it back into. There's some graphical stuff going on there. What time is this? At 3:05:05. Got some minor graphical issues going on. Not sure what's going on. I don't know. I think it has something to do with nighttime setting in. But for now, I'm going to go back in and throw these to the crates. It's not doing it now. Going to take all these construction components and shove them in this crate for now. 10 kg crate. 299 for the bandage. I'm going to drop some electrical bacon off here. Scrap. I have everything we need to make another laser gun, so there's no point. There's electronic scrap. Eat that. I don't need 2 cans of RC-53. Put that through here. What am I worried about? I got enough room in my backpack, I think, to hold all this. Let's just take it loose. Because I probably won't be coming right back through here anytime soon. Let's go. Probably should have rested, but yeah, we'll be alright. Fatigue's fine. So we're just gonna go. Yeah, so the graphical issue that I thought was arising, it really wasn't necessarily a graphical issue, it's just the time of day, the lights, like I was saying. Some brown amanita, if I want to eat that, I can. We'll go over here and check this facility out. And I'm going to go ahead and jump in the water for once and show you guys. Turn on my flashlight. Oh, we need to get going though. I don't want to run out of air. The only other air that I had was in that airlock. I got half, I think? Half a tank? I'm not going to waste any time goofing around, and we're just going to head straight off. See, I'm not going to goof around while I run around crouched. Back on the road. I guess you could probably say that I'm going to visit probably every location on this one. But I may take a break here soon. I think I'll get over to this, what is it? The Big S Underground. I'll probably take a break there. Or I'll go on to Shell Beach and I'll take a break at Shell Beach, and then we'll make our way across the map over to Blackrock, and that'll be marsh, and that'll be game. The intention for this playtest today, for me to live stream it, was not actually to go across the map to every location, but to test out these new workbenches and test out every single blueprint that I can find and build it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that because I haven't been able to find another lever plate, but I did manage to find a reinforced lever plate. What am I doing? Airlock. I am going to get up, stretch my legs in here. We're going to take a short break. A lot of good stuff in there. Open that visor since we don't have... I don't have enough air to be messing around, so I gotta be careful here. I think we're gonna replace our crowbar. Our crowbar is probably getting... Yeah, it's still mint. How about that? Okay. We probably don't need these bolts. Thought we would. We got another laser pistol battery, which I think we already have on us. There's some water in there that I can't reach for some reason. Oh, it must have been the one that was down here. Let's cut the scrap up, and we use the kitchen knife for that. That'll get us some more crafting XP, so that when we do find these other blueprints, we'll be able to build them. Okay, and on that note, I'm going to rest. 2 or 3 hours of rest. Good there. I'm going to eat food. I'm going to drink. That's pretty thirsty, as I am now. And I'm going to pause this game, and we're going to come right back to it as soon as I have me a short break, use the restroom, some water, and stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get the show back on the road. Whew. Ugh. Oh, check that out. Wow. Somebody dropped the battery. The lighting in this game, I think, was done really well. It's pretty nice, man. The lights really work well. Different items and stuff. Yeah, when this game gets streamlined out, man, it's gonna be awesome. Uh, Especially knowing that this is just an island. This is just a single part of the game. This is not even the game. This is just basically the island test bed of the actual game. It's gonna be pretty amazing. I think this is gonna be a pretty big title. Got some cloth here. Don't know if I want to mess around with that because I only got that one last can of air left. That's 2 minutes. We'll use the combat knife on this. We need the cloth because we need the XP, so otherwise I wouldn't mess with it. I used to not make any of the bandages really because there was not much point. It was just more testing out the ability to do so. You can sleep up here, by the way, guys. And there is a sport rifle here. This is one of the sport rifle spawn locations, but I imagine the game's going to be a lot harder when the weather's implemented the right way. Where I shouldn't even say the right way, I should say when it's implemented. Because when he has it implemented and he gets it nice and tuned, those insets are going to be pretty reliable, and obviously you're going to be able to overheat or freeze to death. And so that's going to really add a lot to the playability of the game and the challenges that the player faces beyond just walking from different locations to have air. I needed to point this out to him. I think I forgot to do that. Take another screenshot of that. He's slowly fixing all these little graphical things that I noticed. I'm not the only one that's playtesting. There's other people that are playtesting, but I've just been more um, actively playtesting than some, and reporting everything to him pretty much directly sometimes. So. Oh,
Low oxygen levels.
change that real
Check the
quick.
cylinder connect.
We did take a little lung damage. I took a little bit too long there. Respiration's returning to normal. There is some stuff down here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. The main thing that I'm trying to do is just hit the main locations and look for the blueprints. Let's see anything. I imagine this place is going to be loaded with stuff. I'm going to save before anything goes crazy here. So go to all this Clark's. We got some precision tools. Some extra precision tools. This is a good place to craft if you have the oxygen to do so. I don't really have the oxygen to be crafting right now, but all these different crates, it's a good place. Like if you want to have a place where you can come outdoors to store the stuff that you're creating and things like that, this is a pretty good place to do that. You can just store this different stuff in the colonist chest. And this workbench has pretty much everything you need right here. There's even extra toolboxes. A couple extra toolboxes, it looks like. We've got another drill gun. And the precision tools and the maintenance kit. So if we wanted to, we could probably stand here, provided we had the oxygen to do so, and make any level 1 item, like these right here. We could probably do these, but I don't want to do that because I don't have that much oxygen right now. This is all the air I've got left, so I need to get moving. We're gonna go ahead and leave. Check this place. If you're wondering why I keep picking up these blueprints that I know that I already have, it's to make sure that they're disappearing like they should. That's the only reason why I'm doing that. I'm just making sure that everything is still working as it should be. I could have probably split this stream into 2 separate segments. I could have stopped the stream there and then started again. But I mean, there's not much point. And like, if you guys are anything like me, when I watch a video, I like to lay down and just let it play. I don't like to have to get up and hit any kind of button or anything to make sure it keeps playing. And YouTube gets on my nerves sometimes with these 30-minute videos that they put on 10-minute videos where, like, oh, you want to watch this 10-minute video? Well, here, watch this 30-minute other video inside your 10-minute video. It's like, jeez, dude. So I'm just going to leave this all in one stream, and it seems like a lot, but it's really not. It's just me just taking my time playtesting, because that's what I'm doing. I'm not really playing the game. I'm playing it, but I'm playing it to test it, so I'm not really playing the game. I'm constantly looking for things that are going wrong and trying to source out the things that were added to make sure that they're working, is what I'm doing. So, beautiful screenshot. Oh, I could have took that and I didn't. That would have been a nice screenshot. Oh well. So just so you guys are aware, at Comm Center there is a workbench. It's kind of hidden, but you'll find it. Oh. Oh, he took it out. Workbench is gone. Okay. Well, I can't really charge this air tank. Or wait, is that my other empty? Yeah, okay, that's my other. So I can charge that, but it's not going to do me much good because the amount of time that it's going to take to charge that, I'm going to run out of air. So I got to get moving and continue to go to Shell Beach. There is another pack under here. If you missed the one that I grabbed earlier, you can grab that one. I think I'm going to go up there and grab the SMG. I think I've got enough oxygen to make it to Shell Beach and grab the SMG. But if I get hit, I'm toast. So, I don't know. This is going to be a gamble. We're going to find out. Actually, I see something. I see a problem here. Hang on a minute. I see a problem. I didn't even realize it. I've been leaking air this whole time. Holy crap. I'm down to half my air now. I'm going to try to do this really quick. Hopefully I don't get owned. I don't think that did the job. I think it's dead. I said real quick. Real quick turned out to way too long. Okay, so I'll throw this down. I like that gun, but this gun's pretty badass, so I'm gonna grab it. And I'm gonna grab a couple mags for it, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Three mags ought to do it. Let's get out of here. Okay, this is gonna be cutting it close, I think. It's gonna be cutting it real close. Okay, here we go. Down there by those three, like little nuclear power plant looking stacks, I think there's gonna be something down there, but right now there's really not much you can do down there. Yeah, we're running out of oxygen fast. I didn't know we had a hole in our suit. It took me a minute to spot that. We've been just bleeding oxygen. Shell Beach is right there, but we could easily use all of our oxygen trying to get there. Having to wait on stamina rebuild, especially. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, it's just right there. I could probably push it to go out there to Aaron's Ravine, but it's dark and you really can't see anyway, so we're just gonna probably just go on in. We made it. So the SMG, unfortunately, well, it's a nice gun right now. It's in disrepair, so I won't be able to shoot it very much before it kind of starts jamming constantly and then breaks. And another thing is, okay, I was gonna say we didn't have air tanks in here. I didn't see them at first. Okay, we're home free. We've got an air tank charger on the wall here. We're gonna go ahead and disconnect the bottle. I think we'll stay the night here, and that other air tank will be probably charged, but there's no point in going back for that. So what I'll probably do is I'll sleep here tonight, and then we'll get up and go. I'll show you Aaron's Ravine, but then we're gonna swim. We're gonna take a little swim. I'm gonna go down to the little crash ship in the little cave, and then we're gonna leave the cave, and then I'm gonna head over to Black Rock, where we'll be at Marsh, and well, we'll be at Marsh. We'll go to Pier 3 first, and then we'll go to Marsh, and then that's gonna be all the locations. But unfortunately, right now, I haven't found any more schematics, so I didn't really accomplish the mission that I wanted to accomplish. Probably make some bandages though. I had hoped to craft everything. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't really need all this stuff right now, I'm just gathering. I'll determine what I'm going to take with me and what I'm not. Okay. So there's some G-Mag there, I guess we'll take that. That's all empty. I think this is empty as well. Get some water in there. That's too many power drills. All those power drills. But this is Shell Beach, man. So what do we got up there? Oh, he added it! Recon drone. Nice. I don't know how this works just yet. Probably doesn't. It probably doesn't actually do anything, but I'm gonna take it. And then we'll try to open it maybe in the morning and see. During the daylight hours. I don't really need a drum magazine. I'm gonna leave that here. We'll just gather all this stuff for now. And I'll sort out what I don't need tomorrow. Let's go lay down. Take a nappy nap. Sorry, just basically put. Oh, what's going on? Okay, we're so full we can't even disconnect the battery. That's funny. Let's just drop something on the ground. Let's drop this 12-hour on the ground. That should give us just enough room to disconnect. Let's get some rest. Should be getting... Oh, a minute. It'll be getting daylight here shortly. Wait it out. 4 hours. Let's see. There we go. Nice and bright daylight. Okay. Now, let's see here. Take our air back. Alright, we don't have very much air. Let's hook our battery back up. And we'll offload this crap that we don't need into the 100 box. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how this thing is going to work. Figure it out. Let's eat. Let's eat some of this stuff. Okay. We're all maxed out on health and food, and now we're just going to go ahead and deposit what we don't need. For starters, let's get rid of our old knives. Don't need 2 rolls of duct tape. Uh-oh. Oh no, come on, don't do this to me. Yeah, we got a problem. I think we've ran into the inventory bug. The only thing I can think of that caused this was picking up the recon drone, because I went to sleep with the recon drone in. I'll have to review and make sure, but I think we have yeah. How can I do this? Let's see. I've never been able to beat this bug, but we're gonna try. So I'm gonna go to bags, and I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the bag. Okay. See if that allows us to offload. It does not. I think it has something to do with that drone. And now the bag's too heavy. Can I pick anything up out of it? No. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks as though we're up creek on this one. don't really know how to defeat this bug. Let's try throwing down my weapon. Dropping our modules and battery. Turning off the flashlight. Let's repair. Oh snap, at some point they're gonna make it where you gotta repair your helmet. Oh no. Oh, dude, that's gonna suck. Alright, that'll be cool though. Just means you have to die easier. Alright, so let's just try to beat this bug. Let's throw down the helmet, throw down the armors. Maybe we can zero everything out and be able to pick something up that way. Okay, let's... Why not? Can't carry more. So it's like it maxed out our inventory somehow. Can we pick anything up? Can I use anything? I can. Okay, can we get this out? Item won't fit. Yeah. Okay. How can I defeat this bug? Is there a way maybe drop this item and see? Alright, give me just a sec. Okay, so I'm not really understanding
what causes that bug. I still haven't been able to figure it out, but this would be the second time that I've encountered that bug, and all the time I've been playing, which is, there's got to be a way to beat it. There has to be a way around it. I'm just trying to figure out what that is, because I'm pretty sure if I save the game, it's not going to fix the inventory. Yeah. Exceeds the permitted weight, it says. And I think everything will proceed the permitted weight. It lets you eat and it lets you drink. I could just barely leave that menu, but there's got to be a way to beat this. How can you do this? I'm sure there's a way. What was that? Oh, did you see that? It let me pick up the air tank. So if it let me pick up the air tank, now let me see. And now I can pick up items again. Okay, I don't know what I did exactly to beat that, but I think the bug cleared itself. Now I just need to be able to pick this thing back up. Ow. Can't carry anymore, it says. Is it that the backpack is full? Let's see. Total front bag. I think that's what it is. It's that the backpack got full, and when it got full, it wouldn't allow me to pick anything else up. But now that it's not full any longer, I can probably do this. Let's see. Let's put some food. Some food and water in my pouch here. Let's just try to offload some of this stuff. Let's see if we can make that backpack lighter with all these other things that I have multiples of. And now let's see if we can pick it up. Still no. Okay. Got to be a way to do this. Too heavy. You can't carry anymore. Why? Why can I not carry? Okay, so what I think I may have to do is empty this pack completely. Let's see if that works. Let's just start slowly picking stuff back up and see if the bug clears itself. I think it has something to do with that recon drone. After I removed that, all of a sudden within a minute or two it cleared. I don't know that for a fact because I didn't have a recon drone the last time that this happened. But the fact of it is that I've actually been able to pick something up. So that alone is good. Let's move this stuff into here. Just slowly start transferring it out of the backpack till it's empty, or at least until we can pick it up, one of the two. And I'll do all the large items first so I know that they won't glitch through the floor. There's got to be a way to beat this bug, and I'm gonna figure it out. So that's a lot of kits right there. Let's just start slowly picking stuff up. Yeah, the backpack got almost full. This game does not like full stuff, and it seems like... Wait, what? Yeah, it seems like anytime you get an inventory full in this game, it either eats your stuff or prevents you from being able to pick anything up. And I think I may have been able to beat this bug today. I think we beat it today. We'll find out though. Yes! We beat it! Okay, so what is the level of loot? 57. So you gotta get it down to about 60 or below. Alright. I have to let him know that I was able to defeat the inventory bug. Because that is crazy. That's pretty damn cool. Alright. So let's see. I wonder also if maybe it's caused by having too many kids. Probably just a weight issue, but... Okay, so... Back to what I was doing. Offloading stuff that I don't need. I don't need 2 power drills. I need 1. I need maybe 2 toolboxes. We'll just use 1 for now. I don't need 2 duct tape. Got precision tools. I don't need this other candy bar or the bow hand. Captain Morgan. As much as I love these Captain Toms and the Space Cola, they can stay behind for now until we figure out kind of what we're doing here. So, don't need anything that I have absolute multiples of that I really don't need multiples of. Offload. Candy bars especially. See, we have all these toolboxes. Cloth, scrap. Oh, not scrap. Ribbon cable. Really only need 2 of those, maybe. Got the PCBs in here. We don't need 2 drill vents. Well, I guess we're gonna make 2 ferrets. We might. We shouldn't make 2 ferrets though. That's the thing. Is it doesn't give you enough XP for that. Offload this. We don't need that extra. Half-eaten steak here. Keep that. I mean, there are some things that I have multiples of, but there's some things that I want to build multiple of, so... These insets, candy bars, they can go. Okay, and I think that's gonna do it for now. We got 50, 58. Let's go get our. I do wonder if the drone caused that issue, but I don't want to fight with it again because it may not undo. So let's just. See what we're doing here. Get the blue one. Hazmat. The red one. Got the blue, the red, normal. Armor kit. Small energy. Okay, so that's it for that. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Good. Other bottles charged, but we probably have. Probably take. Come on. I really need another air tank. I don't want to leave with one, so we're gonna have to offload something. What can we offload here? I guess. I kind of needed the 3 scrap though, because I was going to make that special toolbox. So let's pick that one back up. Can we open this up? No. Not yet. We can't leave here with just one air tank. I'm gonna have to go figure this out. Offload some more shit somewhere. What do I have? Fuse of. So that can stay here. So it weighs almost 1. That can stay here. That can stay here. That can stay here. That'll stay here. Let's see if we can carry that tank yet. No. And another thing, before we leave, I gotta go get my armor back on. We need my, we need the helmet back on, obviously. Like that. I think he changed the clothing items so they don't weigh. They only weigh when they're on your knees, tactical, reinforced, arms, feet, head. Okay. Grab the compass module again. With that other module, I had a weather module. Where'd it go? Probably glitched through the ground. Don't need all these batteries. Drop that 12. cooked. Install the compass module again. Not that I really need it. I think all these are cooked. This one's just barely got any left in it. Let's get out of here. Still got 3 locations to go, or 4. I grabbed that other can. No, I did not. Man, I'm really going to be pushing it with 1 can of air. Okay. Really be pushing this with 1 can of air. I'm going to show you Aaron's Ravine, and then I'm going to head back to Shell Beach. I need that other spider. Where'd he go? Ah, come on now. So this is Aaron Franco's Ravine. You can just jump up here, it's pretty easy. Yeah. You have the energy to do so, of course. Get up there. Get up there. Here. Energy. So here's Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? So he's got a used kitchen knife. Probably, we already have a used kitchen knife. I think there's an air tank bug going on with the. I'm at 47 and this pack carries 70. So I should be able to, in theory. There's some spider glands. Collect him. One. Where is the other gland? It's meant to be a poison gland. Where is it? That might only be for the poison spiders with the green butts. Anyway, this is Aaron's Ravine, y'all. And it leads back over here, but we can't go over here right now because we don't have the air to really do that. I could, but then there's nowhere to go for more air, so going back. And I think I'm just gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Because I can't get out of here. One air tank. Do have a shitload of duct tape on me. Oh, come on, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in that airlock and grab that air tank. We're just gonna have to leave something. Probably leave like a drill gun or something. I guess I can leave the supplies behind to make 1 ferret. I'll be damned, that's a drone up there on that roof. I don't think that thing's supposed to... Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be there. If you crouch, you're more accurate. Damn thing down. Reach for the sky. It's a flaky problem. All that stuff. Okay, try to grab this again. No. It will not let me grab it. Wonder if we go this route. Let's... Actually, if I do that. Let's just see if it will work. Disconnect air. Grab air tank. And it still won't. And yet somehow we... Oh, because it didn't disconnect. Yeah, this backpack's not weighted right somehow. See, it thinks that it weighs more than it actually does. We're just gonna offload some of the items that I needed to make a drill gun. Not a drill gun, but a ferret. See if maybe we can pick that up. Come on, man. Drop some mags, maybe. Drop a couple mags. What can we drop off? We can drop that off. That's burnt anyway. We'll leave that here. That gear. That don't even need to be on us. Shoot, gear, foot, ammo. We can drop some of those mags. Tools. That's what's weighing us down. We have 2 of each one of these, so we can drop one of these maintenance kits. I think we can probably drop that in the precision toolkit as well, and we'll go ahead and drop it. Drop the toolbox, and that should give us enough. No way. So we beat the bag bug, but for some reason it's just persistent on the... It's just doesn't want to let us pick up the air. I think we actually have the room for this stuff. It's just the air is what the problem is. That air tank is either bugged or my air tank's bugged or something. I think I know how to fix it. I'll overcome this and figure it out. So, in the past, there was an issue where if you tried to drop the connected tank, it would still think that this was still connected. But if you fixed it, drop that, this one up.
Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
Okay, I think they're going bad.
Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one. Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one. Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
So the visor's open.
Low oxygen level.
Yeah.
Check the cylinder connection or
these
replace
cans
it
are
with a
bugged.
full one.
That's not good.
Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or
That
replace
can't
it
be
with a
good.
full one. Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
Yes, I'm aware. No.
Low
Disconnect the
oxygen
battery.
level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one. Low oxygen level. Check the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
Yeah, at this rate, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably end stream and then we'll continue
Low
the
oxygen level. Check the
testing
cylinder
tomorrow.
connection or replace it with a full one.
It's just the game's trying to
Low
buffalo
oxygen
me
level.
right now.
Check the cylinder connection
If it
or
couldn't get me
replace
with
it with a
the
full
weight
one.
issue, now it's going to get me with the weight issue of these air tanks. One of these
Low
has to
oxygen
be
level.
not
Check
bugged.
the
Okay,
cylinder
so that
connection or
one works.
replace it with a full one.
That's a full tank.
Low oxygen
So
level.
those air tanks are
Check
bugged.
the cylinder connection or replace it with a full one.
Okay. Where's that? There's the other one.
Low oxygen level.
It's just
Check
a weird,
the cylinder connection or
weird
replace
bug,
it with a
man.
full one.
It happens. You just have to fight it
Low
sometimes.
oxygen level. Check the cylinder
Now, she'll shut up
connection
whenever I
or
close the
replace it
visor
with
and
a full
open it back
one.
up. Breathe. We're on oxygen now. Visor. And then we'll... What am I doing? Med gear. We'll use headlight. Now we're bugged with something else here. Oh, it's just pain. But the oxygen tanks were definitely bugged. Let's say... Let's use a med pack basics for the pain. It's not healing. Okay. There, it's done. Okay. We're fine now. Let's get out of here. Now that I have 2 tanks, it'll be alright. It's kind of pointless for me to continue on because I can't really make that stuff yet. Of course, I forget to close the visor. At least we didn't take long damage. Okay, so I showed you the ravine. We're not going to go back toward... what's the name of that place? Celestial Wishing Well. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you the underwater world. We're going to swim across, and then I'm going to go toward Crossroads. I'll go out to Pier 3, see if there's anything there, and then we'll go to Marsh, and then that's going to be game. There's still like another probably 30 minutes to go, because we still got to walk all the road there. I'm getting pretty tired. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you guys have seen the cool stuff that the game has to offer now. Just have to know where to find it and what to do to create it, which is why I was doing the stream, to show you guys how you use the workbench to create things. So this is the underwater world. This area is not done yet, but we go further in, there'll be some more underwater flora. Actually, I guess we can still swim around. I'm going to the cave, so I gotta go to the cave first. I want to show you guys the cave, and then we will go toward Crossroads, LD50 Pass, Pier 3, and then Marsh. Here's some more flora down here.
I think what I may do, guys, is just cut off at cave, and then I will pick up again tomorrow and leave off from where we left off and continue trying to make these schematics and get these different parts of the workbench to work and stuff. Should be good. This is the version that is on Steam right now. Like I said, guys, let me reiterate again. If you haven't played this game, or this build of this game in playtest, check it out now, because if you don't, this is the last version that he's pushing to Steam. After that, Steam Playtest is going to close, and it will no longer be open to the public, and from there on out, you'll be waiting on a demo, which could be a while. But I intend to keep you guys informed with every step of the game. I intend to make sure that the guides stay up to date and keep you guys playing and keep you guys posted and all that stuff, you know. So somebody's got to do it, so I don't mind. I'm gonna swim over here to this little ship. We're gonna go to the cave, and I think I'm gonna save because it would probably take me another 30 minutes, and I just don't have it. Get off here. I think we're coming up on like almost 4.5 hours probably. So here's the ship, and this is Wishing Well over there. And come over here toward the front of the ship. You'll see Comm Center over there, Nisoi Comm Center. This is Nisoi Minor Nest. That's the Comm Center there. And then over here's a cave. This used to be really, really radiated because he wasn't done over here, so he's just trying to keep players away from it. But now it's all nice, and you can even sleep over here. If you're completely fatigued and you can't walk anymore. Oh, look at that! He put a critter. Look at that! Put a critter. We got a suit leak. Ah, maybe don't. No, 156. I think it's just kind of bugged out. It's not really detecting me. He's still working on all that stuff. NPCs are kind of being added. Those are still kind of a thing that's still kind of new to the game. So. And then here's where the bed is for you to take a little nap and rest. Don't recommend doing that unless you have some extra air. See what my fatigue is. My fatigue is pretty low. We'll take a nap here. Just take a nap. A little nap. I used a considerable amount of air, but we have another tank on hand. And that's gonna be game, guys. I'm gonna save here. Call this save 25th June. Okay, that's gonna do it. All right, guys. I appreciate you watching. If you did watch, I do appreciate you tuning in and viewing while I'm streaming. I know you guys don't stick around to watch the whole stream. That's fine. It's several hours. For those of you guys who do tune in after I've made this and watch this, I appreciate you greatly for watching this. And hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was a little entertaining, a little bit of information explaining the new additions to the game with the crafting system and the new benches. And get on, try to play it, man. Get on and have a little bit of fun because it won't be long and the playtest is going to close. So, alright, guys. Peace.